It's time to start running!
Hello, hello, good afternoon, late evening, how you doing? Welcome to the Home of the Ghost Owl. Yes, we're back. It's Monday, back for a regular scheduled stream for a change. We streamed yesterday, bit of an unscheduled stream. We've been away, travelling with work. And of course the DLC for Mech where it came out, we played some of that yesterday. And alternating with that, we're going to be playing Path of Exile 2. Love this game. I know every man and his dog on Twitch and everything is streaming it right now. I don't care. I love the game. I'm not playing it because everyone is playing it. I'm playing it because I love the game. It's a fun game. If you go back through my VODs, you'll see, and my videos on YouTube, you'll see I played quite a bit of Path of Exile 2. But we've never played it long through. Every time a new patch comes out, we play it a bit. Kind of saving the massive playthrough for when the game is released, which is obviously late this year. But this is such a huge patch that I want to come back, want to play it and give it a go. You can see I've played it a little bit off stream with a ranger. We're actually going to be playing with my trusty Mercenary. Love the Mercenary. He's definitely my favourite. Ranger and Mercenary are my two favourites. I played the Ranger off stream, want to play the Mercenary on stream. We're going to be doing something different. Normally we go down either a lightning build or we go down like an artillery, and then we last time we did like an armor break blaster style build. This time we're going to be going down an ice Witchhunter. So normally I go tactician. This time we're going Witchhunter, and we're going to focus on doing like permafrost type stuff. So going down that icy Frosty Witchhunter style build. So that's the plan. We will be playing SSF and it will be on normal. We don't do hardcore. So create Runes of Alder, solo self-found, there we go, not hardcore, continue. Mercenary, thank you, continue. I've got to choose a name, so this is going to be Ghost Owl Merc. There we go. And continue. I love this intro, it's such a great way of character selection.
Quickly, stop him! Take down the degenerate!
So the only thing I have done with the game is we've switched from playing on 4K to 1440. One thing I noticed when playing my Ranger off stream is not even streaming or anything, we were having a lot of stuttering. Don't know why, but we've now switched to be playing at 1440 to see if that solves the stuttering issues.
By the first ones, you're alive. I'm glad to see another.
Yeah, I'm all right.
The miller, I was now.
Not gonna dwell on this stuff. We've seen it before, and when it's fully released, we're gonna do a kind of a lore run. We're gonna listen to all of that. Right now, we're just gonna play and enjoy it. So,
Well, that was unexpected. I'll have to find this miller bloke.
Should have stayed dead.
Mercenary has the best voice lines for me. The Witch is pretty good, but I really do love the Mercenary voice lines. Fragmentation rounds, there we go. We're going to need those. Okay, there we go. There you go.
Oh, feels good.
Got to get back into the muscle memory of the reloading, which is the main quirk here. Okay. Didn't feel like the frag rounds were doing that much to that little crabby, so we're going to have to be aware of that. Try not to die on the intro. It's always embarrassing me to die in the tutorial. says. He says, going down to half health. Yes, damn things. Dude, those little crabby things are getting me every time today. Didn't have that issue with the bloody ranger, did we? The ranger's just that bit faster on the feet. There we go.
Personal.
Mana's low. Tech Demon! You started playing Path of Exile 2 recently as well? Path of Exile 2 is awesome, man. I love this game. It is so good. I can't wait to get swords in the game, though. I'm really missing swords. But yeah, I mean, I'm always going to be playing, like... I mean, pretty much most of the classes are an element of ranged, but like traditional ranged is definitely my thing. A lot of people find the Mercenary a bit janky with the reload. I don't mind it, you just have to get used to it. Didn't get any good stuff right from that. Okay, what do we get here? What did we get? Jesus Christ. We'll take that.
Delton, please come inside.
Okay. Skill point. Okay, let's do that. We're going to take armor, evasion, projectile. So you like elemental ranged. So when you say elemental ranged, does that mean playing like a monk or a sorceress? Or do you mean playing like a lightning ranger? Like, because I'm doing elemental ranged in this run because I'm doing frost and frost ranged merc, for example.
Renly's the name. Well, I've no smith for you. There's a beast of particular dark. Now, if you could chant, take a look.
Alright, we'll sell those for the gold.
Stick to the cairns.
Kindness will get you killed.
Welcome to the camp, all. I fear this.
Okay,
Stay
get
safe.
Una done. That's everything there. Bench is
Almost makes
up.
me want to help for free.
That's what I want. This is going to be our main skill, so we're going to need you here and you here for now. Until we've got enough mana that we're not going to empty ourselves. Okay, so that all looks good. Right, okay. Let's go.
Can't do that here.
Let's see what we've got.
Back, face!
This'll stop him.
Okay, yeah, we need that extra bolt. Straight into it. Nothing any good there.
You there! Over here!
Suppose I better help the bloke out.
Yeah, okay. What are you doing up there? Okay. Why can't I talk to him? Dude, that's so weird. Help the man. How do we help him? Excuse me. Maybe there's somebody up here I gotta kill. No. Huh. That's kind of... Oh, there you go.
Thanks for the help.
Open the pots, apparently.
Name's Pharaoh. I'm far from
Bloody well safe.
rude now. Perhaps.
Yeah, okay, that's good. Yeah, thanks very much.
Let's investigate that remnant.
Let's.
But we look here.
Okay, rune combinations. Orb of Transmutation or Orb of Augmentation. Let's have the Orb of Augmentation. Oh, shite. My thoughts exactly. There we go. I will take that.
I told you we'd make a fine team.
Good.
That was impressive. Now, Salvez's a leader. So, help me seek out more. Good on you.
Nice. Okay. Okay. Oh, missed him. There we go. Good. Good, good, good. Need those power boosts.
Freeze! Back, please.
Ooh, now that's what I'm talking about. Makeshift crossbow. Fire damage. Damn you. Damn you. Better than nothing. Better than nothing. Cool. There's Grellwood. There's no point going through there. There's no waypoint by the door. Waypoint is by the tree. So just to be clear that I do not speedrun. If you want to see speedrunning, there are better people to watch than me. Don't want to do her yet. Not yet. Oh, no, not in there. I actually prefer to do her after the mud burrow. Now, what have we got? Let's clear all this out. I do like to clear the maps. I know it's not the fastest way. Get surprisingly good stuff as well as leveling. You don't speed run games either, man. I appreciate the skill and knowledge and trying to find broken combos and all the things that speedrunners do. I appreciate it. It's an amazing skill. For me, I like the enjoyment of exploring the map, seeing, you know, what special item I get, you know, if there's any lock boxes that might have a cool item in, and getting that feeling of, oh, I got a cool upgrade or something. So that's why for me, I actually enjoy the exploration, the looting and stuff more than running it. You know, I don't want to run it like, I don't want to be taking every mob really slow, but at the same time, I don't want to be speed running either. We've got frag. Let's take grenades. Grenades is always a good one to have. And we'll put grenades on Arthur now. Not anticipating using grenades much. Like I say, you know, I can appreciate speedrunners, and some of the stuff they do is amazing. You know, I heard there were people getting to level 15 maps or something in something ridiculous, like 5 hours or something crazy. I don't know. Seems wild to me that you can do that, but
I shot. With it, old bag.
I'd be lucky if I get out Act 1 in 5 hours, do you know what I mean? But, you know, I guess these people are like playing it every day as part of their job and stuff, you know, whereas, you know, and so they don't want, you know, they've probably played through Act 1 1,000 times. They don't want to do it, you know, as long as I'm doing it. But, you know, I play it like once every time a new patch comes out. Actually gives me a good refresh. Let's have projectile damage. And give me some good loot, dude. I had the one crossbow and that's it. Dude. Right. What else have we got? Nothing else there that I really care about that much then. Okay. I'm solo self-found, but of course I have my ranger that I play, so I do have some gear and stuff that is offline. What have we got? Anything good? Can use that. Better than nothing. Better than nothing. What else have we got? I'll take the hood. And that's all I can use there. Charms. No, but I can take a ring and a ring and a neck. That works. Belts. What belts with anything good? Strength. Okay, we'll take that. Okay,
Sorry,
Una.
I hope these are just
Sell.
another for my collection. Bye.
Good. At least we got something to get going. Interact with a waypoint. Okay, yeah. There you go. Look at that. Lovely. Alright, Mud Burrow. Here we go.
Dirty job, this. Should have asked for more.
Well, you're Merc. You're probably right.
I shot.
Nice. There we go. Good start. All hatchery. That's the quicker way of doing it. Grenades.
I'll break you.
Dude, I love the freeze effect in this game. It looks so good. Like, they actually freeze while moving, and they're, like, in their animation and stuff. Okay.
Freeze!
Jesus. Shield dudes. There we go. More damage. So far, so good. Right, that's the boss. Is that the boss? Yeah, I think that's the boss. Don't want to do that quite yet. It's also the boss. That's what I'm looking for.
Stupid bug!
Alright, what have we got? Uncut support gem or a skill gem? Support gem, definitely. Ow! Sweet. Permafrost bolts, what do I want? I wrote down what I was looking for. Cold damage or elemental armament? Let's do the elemental armament for now, because I've got a crossbow that also does fire damage. Cool. Whipping through there. In fact, there's a dude here. There he is. Might as well kill everybody. Kill them all. Makeshift crossbow. And straw sandals, which I don't have. Lightning res. It's a thing, right? Physical damage and crit chance. Yes, please. Physical over fire every time. Another locker.
This'll stop him.
It certainly will. Ow. Nice. They are a bag of bones. we are nearly done. Yup, that's us. Boss time.
Bigger than I expected.
And done. I will buy that for $1. Dude, what was that? Sweet. First boss. Damn, we didn't die to the first boss.
Hello. Please.
Right, sell that. Sell
Another for my
that.
collection. Stay safe.
Salvage this one. And
Now this one.
I will take that.
Stick to the
Excellent. Right, so we've got a level 2 skill gem, permafrost bolts, and support gem, ice bite. Good. And we'll put you away, and then runes into there. Very nice. Any new gear available? Yeah, there's some boots here that we can use.
Sorry, I was pleased. It's
You can
beautiful.
disenchant stuff, obviously, to get the mats for crafting. I tend to find that early on, I actually like to get the gold so I can gamba in Act 2 and 3. Yeah. Right, let's go and do the Ice Witch. Where is she? She's here, right? Yup.
Invader!
Take back!
Swell! Estelle!
I will buy that for $1. Holy moly, deleted her. Sweet. I'll just put that there. Pick that up by mistake, that's not a problem, we'll just sell it. Cool, we got 10 cold rares. Okay, we're now going to go to the Grellwood. Nice. Okay, a great hammer. Oh, straight into Ariadne's hut. One witch to another, but let's clear all the bad guys around so that at least I've got room to fight. She is going to make me move, so... At least I'm not getting the stuttering. Maybe it is the 4K that's causing the stuttering. Shouldn't be. A decent enough rig for it.
I think I heard a fable about this kind of thing. Kinda walked into that one, didn't I?
There we go. Another support gem, excellent. Frag rounds. What do we want to put on frag rounds? Cold attunement requires double barrel. What did I have on my thing? Okay, I had... Concentrated area also requires int or elemental armament. Yeah, because we're pushing as much cold as possible. So let's go with elemental armament.
You're dead!
Dead end. Oh, nice. We found the waypoint in the tree. Good start.
What happened to this? There is a friendly woman. I'll wait here. The old magics will protect me.
I shot!
In a dead end. Nice. Trying to find the optimal range for this. Nope. Anything there? There we go. Nice. Because when you shoot them up close, they kind of, you don't get the spread that you want. Nice. More projectile damage, please.
Skills one job at a... I'm no botanist, but I'm pretty sure these roots ain't meant to glow.
Okay. Just gonna shift my light a little bit so it's not so much in my face. There we go.
Undead wretch!
Run into a rock. Never a good thing. The good thing with this ice build right now is it gives you a lot of control over the fights because you're literally, freezing people in place as long as you actually hit them. Right, we're going to go and get the waypoint, but we're not going to go and do the red veil quite yet. So if we get the waypoint, there we go. If we crash, at least we've got the waypoint there.
I won't end up long.
Okay, good start. Nice. Just clearing the packs. And even though you've got these like faster wolf mobs, you're just controlling them, and I like that as a range person. Like I find when I'm playing the ranger, like the ranger obviously has a little bit more movement, or it feels like the ranger's got more movement speed. Maybe it doesn't, but obviously is able to shoot continuously. Doesn't have the reload, so I feel like I've definitely got more movement with the ranger, and that's kind of why with the merc I'm actually enjoying having the mob control because of that reload. So it does seem to work a bit nicer. You know, it allows for that sort of clunky reload. Alright, let's go do our rune. This is the new thing. Right, we've got Arcanist Etcher. Don't want that. A Resolve rune. Intelligence. Don't want that. And lightning damage. But it will give us lightning resist, which is good for Act 2, so let's take that one. Nice. Slaughtered them. Boom. That's what we like to see. I'll buy that for $1. Dude. Quiver, don't need one of those. Okay, we're back over here, still clearing the map, still haven't found the Grim Tangle, still haven't found the old weed boss. We need to find the weed boss. No, I don't mean Mary Jane. Though that would be quite amusing if there was an actual weed boss. Here he is, this is his location. Hello.
A trap, eh? Let's do this. This'll stop him. Overgrown weed to take me down.
There you go, that's the overgrown weed. Thank you very much. Right, okay, so we got a level 2 skill gem. Let's take frag rounds. Very nice. And that's it as it is. We'll change. We've got a storm coming in? Might do. Sounds like I can hear heavy rain. Yep, thunderstorm in. Thought I could hear the rain so hard on the window. Still not seen the Grim Tangle. Where are you?
Sure are a lot of mushrooms. Hope they ain't poisonous.
Right, mana's looking alright, so what I'm going to do is... Actually, no. Let's make that frag. Let's make that grenade and that nothing. Don't stand on the shit that blows up. Good tip. If you're watching that, this is my tip of the day. Don't stand in shit on the floor. Aha, there's the Grim Tangle, thank you. Get the waypoint. Thank you very much. Back to the Grellwood. Checkpoint, Red Veil, off we go. Slapping. I've got a checkpoint here. There's an obelisk of rust.
That must be what I'm looking for. Stop them in their tracks!
Okay, let's take remorseless projectile damage. Increase stun build up against enemies within 2 meters and strength dex. Okay. Very muff.
Should have expected a trap.
It's a trap. Too much Star Wars. Too much Star Wars. Too much Admiral Akbar.
Rest in peace already.
You mean rest in pieces?
Simple enough.
I didn't even see that we had like an elite there. I thought that was just the normal dudes that were the blue dudes. But it was an elite. There you go. Ooh, a tense crossbow. Oh, didn't want to pick that up, but we did.
This'll stop him.
Okay, and we got a rusted chest. Oh my god, I want the chest. Ah! Stop putting loot next to enemies. I will loot everything. Everything. Give me that. It's got sockets. Oh, exalted. I'll take an early exalted. Thank you very much. Holy crap. Very nice. More of that, please. More streamer RNG. Okay, what do we got up here? Effigy. Oh, there we go. Obelisk of Rust. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, I've got one of these as well. Holy crap. Let's do this first. Glacial Rune. Cold res. Yeah, I could do with the cold res. Cold res and cold damage, so cold res good for the Act 1 boss, cold damage good for my weapons, so we need lots of glacial runes. Scroll of Wisdom, thank you very much. Now let's do this.
Shot.
There we go. Thank you very much.
Well, that's creepy.
Pretty creepy. Just demolishing. Right, okay, let's take some more damage, projectile damage. Yeah, armor and evasion, strength, dexterity. Yeah, let's keep going up this way for the minute. Let's take the damage. We'll have to think about a bit of survivability, but I think for now. That's the problem I find with a lot of online builds, is they're not made for casual players. And so you tend to find that a lot of online builds like is damage, and like, you know, you end up with these relative, you know, they've got the high resists for the end game, but during the leveling process they are so focused on damage. And while in this game I still think you know, damage is a great thing, because of course it means you can, when it comes to boss mechanics, you can end up not even having to do the boss mechanics because you kill it so quick. But new players don't tend to know enough what to do in most cases, unless there's some broken build, to kill the boss that quick. And actually having a bit of survivability, so actually having a build where you have a little bit of survivability for the new or the casual players, is actually not a bad thing. And that's why I think sometimes you've got to be careful with these online builds. They are made by professional players, essentially, and without necessarily always taking into account the skill or knowledge level of the beginner or casual. But I mean, you have to be a beginner. This game is so big and so complex. Casuals are basically beginners.
Need a sec.
And there's the boss.
I expected no less.
Okay, we are struggling. So what garbage have we picked up? Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. We'll take the suede braces, this ruined skull cap, and ooh, there we go. The quilted vest. Sounds good. Padded leggings, armor, energy shield. No, I don't need any of that. Okay, fine. So let's head back. Okay, so in here, what have we got? Don't care about that. We do care about that and that. Those are the only yellow things. Right, let's change the flasks out. Okay, you've got sockets, so we'll just get rid of you.
Areas I would ask. Stick to the
Okay.
cards.
Stash orbs. And no, that's a rune. Okay, gear. Thank you. We've actually got a better. Okay, so that's fine there. Orbs, what have we got? Augments a magic item. There we go. What else can I do? There. And there. Okay. Got tons of these, might as well use them. Okay, I think that's everything. Okay, cannot use that until level 8, that's fine. Gear, anything I can use. What's this crossbow? Dragon Core crossbow. Fire damage and lightning damage, 45% increase physical. I actually prefer the crossbow I've got, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. What else have we got here? Nothing. Nothing. Okay. Charms. Okay, we've got a... Okay, let's put you in here. Well, that's a cold res ring. It's level 12 though, so I can't use it now anyway. Okay, fine. Looney. Buy and sell.
I will treasure it.
There we go. Let's have level 3 of the permafrost bolts, and then let's go to Grellwood.
Good. Now the others.
Let's be quick about this.
He's unconscious. Goodbye.
Okay, back to Clearfell. Do you know what I think I am going to... Because I've got elemental armament, so that's still a bonus. So actually, do you know what I think I am going to use that crossbow? Yep.
The wound only by a grim. I've collected these over time. Stay safe if you can.
Okay, give me the well. And now we can go to the Grim Tangle, which is there. Summon Una. Take the checkpoint. There we go.
Spirit.
Sweet.
The old magic still thrives. The way's open. Please.
Neat little show. Wish I could sing away my problems.
Scroll of Wisdom. Dead end. Dude. Okay, now we're cooking on gas. We are cooking on gas, he says.
You're revolting.
He says. Oh, a desert rune. Where did you come from? Random broken pot. And are we just going to step in every bit of crap in the floor? Did we not learn our lesson from earlier? Ooh, an exalted or a regal? I think I'm going to take an exalted every single time. Ooh, that was a bigger explosion than I was expecting. But we lived. Exalted and a skill gem. I will take it. Level 3. Frag rounds. Thank you.
Nice shot.
That's a socket. Okay. Always like random gold under a rock. Dead end. If only that was like real life, you know. Turn over a rock, find gold. Awesome. Got a checkpoint to go here. Okay, that's the boss. Don't want to do that quite yet. we are going to do it. No, not quite yet.
Easy.
Nothing there. Still got to get the muscle memory of the switching to frag rounds as soon as it's frozen. Not quite there yet. Not quite there yet. A little bit slow in the switch.
You're revolted.
Yep. A little bit slow in the switch. Ooh, hello.
Inscriptions. Ought to get thorough in here.
Okay, and that's the boss area. Okay.
What's this then? These inscriptions. I've never laid eyes on them before. Give me a moment.
Don't mean to alarm you, mate, but you're glowing.
The energy from the root, if we find, keep up the search.
I ended up wanting to listen to the Merc because his voice lines are so good. Okay, so this is the checkpoint for the Eternals. So let's come back here. Let's do the boss. Where is the boss? He's around here.
No, tell me that isn't fungus.
Where did you go?
Fungus. It just had to be fungus.
That was a boss one shot. I will take it. I will take it. Right, frag rounds. What did I want in my frag rounds? Yeah. So. Yeah, so where is it? Concentrated area. Good. Sweet. Literally deleted that boss.
Quickly! My family has been up that boss.
I've taken orders from stranger.
Was that a Cinia here already? Don't mind if I do. Checkpoint. Let's have a look down here. No, that isn't the thing I'm looking for. Okay. Now we found literally a Cinia straight away, which is awesome. I always prefer to do her before Draven.
I'll break you.
Dude. Another skill point.
I shot.
Wow, taking those shield guys out like that is amazing. Where's the... Ooh. Let's do this way first, I think. Wow, we're one-shotting those guys that normally give us like a lot of trouble. deal with these. Okay, that's clear. Oh, there's a yellow chest here, so let's do that. Male Sabatons, that's what I'm looking for. %8 cold res and stun threshold. Alright, what have we got here? Lesser Stone Rune, Inspiration Rune, or an Orb of Transmutation. Let's take the stone. Ooh, a ruby charm and an uncut skill gem. I'm not really fussed about either of these, to be honest. Let's do the explosives grenade. Maybe we'll get flash grenade next. Yup. I mean, the plan is to stick with this skill loadout for a while, so see how far we can take it. Okay, I'm going to do all of those. Problem is grenade bounces off it, so not a problemo. Not a problem. It just bounces. Just the bounces.
I'll break you.
We're literally breaking them. You say I'll break you, we literally are breaking them into tiny little ice pieces. It's like the Terminator right now, literally just walking through people. Bosh. Oh, this guy's taking a bit. Yeah, another skill point, and we'll take that one. This one is going to give us projectile damage and 10% chance to chain from terrain. Okay. Boss. I don't want to do the boss yet. Where's the treasure area? Where's my treasure? There it is. Haunted treasure. Oh, come on.
Dodge this!
Support gem. I mean, there's nothing else I want to do there. Let's just do multi-shot for grenades. Do you know what? I wonder if we can No, I can't give them Ice Bite or Cold Attunement because I need the int. Problem with multi-shot, they deal less damage. We'll do it though, for now. Might help if trying to break stuff. I'm not really using the grenades anyway, so... Right of the fourth moon. Draven.
You will never leave this place. Right of the fourth moon.
Ow. Jesus. Thought I was out of that then.
My love, I call to you.
Yes, my beloved.
Well, you don't see that every day.
Well, that was quick. What's that crossbow like? 26% increased bolt speed. 4 to 5 fire damage. Crit, 7% increased attack, but physical's 8 to 15. This has got physical, fire, lightning, and 3. Do you know what? I actually prefer what I've got. Slightly higher attacks per second, but I prefer what I've got. What about that one? That one for later. That we'll keep, and those we're going to kill for socket. Okay, cool. Well, that it was a quick fight. Night and day over my ranger. I was doing a Deadeye lightning ranger. Night and day. Night and day. Yup. Charms, ruby charm, and salvage bench, gear. This is for my alts. That's what we're doing. We're collecting alt gear because I am an altaholic. Yup. And let's sell
Sorry, I like to hold on to bits and pieces.
that. There we go. Laughed out loud for that one. Man, I tell you, this build is working freaking amazing.
Killing time. Bloody horrors!
Not gonna lie, we are cooking on gas right now. And the key is to get the boss frozen, and then it's switched to frag rounds, and the concentrated shot on the frag round is just absolute. The bonus that you get is disgusting. It's amazing. I can tell you now, I have never, in my time playing the Mercenary, and I've played the Mercenary since day one, I have never killed a senior that quickly. I mean, we're just deleting everything. I mean, killing packs this quickly, yeah, you can do that with lots of builds. But I have never killed a senior in basically a 2-shot. Well, it was more than a shot, right? It was a 3 or 4 shot by the time, because you had to freeze her. But it was like once she was frozen, it was a 1-shot. Oh, socket. And the fact this is a shotgun spread as well, it's just so good for clearing. Like, we're getting great single target and good clearing, which is just, I don't normally get that. Like, I find, like, the Lightning Ranger I've got right now that I'm playing offline is really good for clearing trash, but the single target damage right now sucks. Really sucks. But the, this has got great clearing and good single target, which is amazing.
All in a day's work.
Padded leggings.
This'll stop him. Undead wretch!
It's nice playing something other than like lightning or like, I mean, the one I played last time, which was the armor break blaster, that was really fun. It was like a fun machine gun build, and then you'd break the armor and then you'd explode them with the high velocity shot, which was really fun. Right, it was a really fun build, but it's nice to play with the ice, because I've never really touched the ice. And I say I normally play Tactician as well, and I'm planning on going Witchhunter this time, so definitely think this is going to be it's going to be different from how I normally play the Merc. Because I was actually really enjoying Tactician from when they brought that out, along with the artillery blister and stuff. It was really fun. But not doing that this time, so it's going to be different. What have we got? No, Ward Rune, Runic Ward, Rebirth Rune. 15 life per enemy killed. Armor, regenerate maximum life per second, or a regal. Yeah, a regal's more useful to me. Yep, that could be useful to me in Act 1 and 2. And there you go. Thanks very much. I really like this new runic system thing. It's really cool. The flexibility you have on picking stuff, like it just feels nice. It actually feels like it's part of the game rather than like a tacked on mechanic. Like sometimes you can feel like I kind of felt like that when they brought the Huntress out and you have to do the whole Wisp Spirit thing, kind of felt like a bit tacked on, where the rune thing actually like feels like part of the game. And I like that.
Well, that's one down.
Okay. I mean, the key will be Draven. Draven, he's normally got pretty decent hit points, so it'll be interesting to see how we do against him. Got a little bit of the map still to clear. Ooh, hello.
Get out of the way!
I mean, we are literally vaporizing elites at the moment. Do you encounter hostiles? I'll vaporize hostiles. And let's go. Let's go find Draven and also our treasure room. Where's the treasure room?
On the back of me neck.
Bloody box was over the enemy. Unidentified. Okay.
Bloody horrors!
There we go. Oh, and there's our exalted. Another one. Man, that's our second exalted orb here. Take that as well. Streamer RNG is going hard today. Yes, sir. Chest, hello. Scroll of wisdom. Nope. That one's got a socket, we'll take that. We leveled, so we'll go here. Right, what have we got? A support gem or a skill gem? Doesn't say what level a skill gem is, does it? It's probably a 3. Support gem. There we go. Very nice.
This'll stop him.
Don't anything there. Where's the bloody treasure room? I know you're here somewhere. Show me your treasure. Dude. Dude. Ooh, a rusted great helm, let's take that. Okay, nothing here then. Aha! There's our treasure room. Hello. Gold a go-go. Thank you. I'll take 108 gold. Ooh, another support gem and a woven focus with a socket. All good stuff for my ults. Right, let's see if we can go find the boss.
I'll break you. This'll stop him.
Okay. Boss is here somewhere. Ooh. The boss is here somewhere, but where the fuck is he? Dude. Have we gone literally everywhere the boss is not? Clearly we are. And you're killing me, Smalls. Oh, I know where it is. I know where it is. It's over here. Yeah, let's go this way. It's in here. There we go. Boss time.
You will have eternity to regret your intrusion here.
Go, Draven.
Cut down. These spirits are mine.
Bloody Eternals.
Thanks, Draven.
Never did know when to quit.
I'll take it. That is also the quickest I have ever killed Draven. For sure. For sure. Right, where is... Over here. Oh, trying to run into trees. Donut. Donut. Yeah, absolutely destroyed him. Like, Asinia and Draven, I mean, we just literally vaporized.
What's happening?
Vaporized. Lachlan will be interesting. He has high hit points. See how quickly we can do him. Yep. Right, what have we got here? No, don't care. Right, you were keeping, you were keeping, you were keeping, you were keeping, and you. Right, here is my alt fund. Belts. There's my belt storage. Right, orbs. Rings. Rings. Right. I don't think there's anything I want to use those on, is there? I don't think so. No, we're fully done. Oh no, explosive grenade. Fire attunement. Yeah, why not? Why not? Better than nothing, right? Better than nothing. There we go. That's you. Salvage.
Sorry, I was. Finn makes fun of my collection.
Right, let's go Latlan. See how quickly we can destroy this man.
At last, it's open! Praise the first ones!
The key is just getting him frozen, right? Once you freeze him, then we should be right.
Graves, Isabel, Torco, Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family! This doesn't make any sense! They're dead! Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay! I must make them suffer!
Feel the chill of the grave.
Ah. Man, he was frozen round the corner. That sucked. Basically, we could have killed him in even half that time. It's just we froze him as the thing came down, and we were round the corner, and then I couldn't get the shot. But yeah, we could have destroyed him much quicker. That's cool. That's cool. Right, okay, we got that and that. That's level 3. Flash grenades. They're always useful. And that's fine. Cool. Right, hunting grounds it is.
I'm picking up another. My tool is lighting
You
up.
got it, mate.
You got it, mate. All right, mate. Cool.
Stupid bloody bird.
Stupid birds.
This'll stop them.
Yeah, you can start to see the damages falling off just a smidge. Yup. It's still not bad, but not quite where we were before. Oh, it's one of those.
The hunt begins. The spirit's made his choice. Time to finish this.
Okay. How about that?
Don't lose focus. That were a good hunt. I see you. Up your friend. Aye, if we run enough, spirit guide you.
Quick enough for you? That's what I like for a hunt. Oh, hello.
Easy.
Socket. What have we got here? Fraythorn. Okay, let's go get the waypoint.
I better watch me step around here.
No, that's the checkpoint. Back to the hunting ground, please. Thank you. Music in this is so good. Love the music in this game. Oh, hello.
Wild creature!
Thank you. Right, let's get the Ogden Farmlands checkpoint.
I'm picking up another runestone nearby.
I bet you are. Not yet, my friend, not yet. Right, what have we got here? Okay, right, we need to find... What's going to be? Frost? Maybe? That's freeze build-up. Frozen. No, what do I want there? What am I looking for? Lightning. I mean, I really want to come down here for reload, right? Where's the reload? Alright, so reload's here. Right, but then also where is... freeze, maybe? Okay, so we've got freeze build up, which is here. Huh. Okay. Hang on, what? So the only other thing is cold damage, right? Nope. Dude, not what I'm looking for. Cold res. Cold damage for minions or companions. Movement, speed, cold res. 30% of armor also applies to cold damage. See, that's pretty nice. How do I get to there? So it's just up from reload. So if we go up towards reload, we get that. Then we can come and we can also pick up. What do we get here? Deflection equal to evasion. Okay. What about pen? Damage penetrates, cold res. Lightning. Okay, so there's not much in the cold tree here. Okay, so let's just go towards reload for now then. And we know there's some cold damage up there as well. So let's go up this way. We'll start with int.
Weak animal! This'll stop him.
Okay, we got one of these here. And these runic things. See what you got for us. Jesus. This like, area like swamped with enemies or something. Okay. Support gem or a skill gem? Support gem. Ooh. Okay. And an exalted. Another exalted. Jesus. We're swimming in exalts. Ah, I know this area. Bird boss. Dead end, okay, yeah.
Guess we know what's been killing the cows. I'm gonna get ya.
Dude. Wouldn't let me freeze the bitch. Now I'm losing it. Dude, that sucks ass.
Oh, sure done it now.
Ah, they won't let me kill him. Next. Yeah, the increased Exalt and Divine drops. One thing to watch is the stat requires for leveling up skills. It requires more of the main stat. Understood. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Welcome to our Frosty Witchhunter playthrough. Ow. Nearly ended very quickly. Helps if I have the right ammunition selected. Yep.
This is bloody work.
Yep.
Still.
Need the right ammo.
Birds.
Okay, so we'll take here strength, we'll take here as dex, and we're on our way to improving our reload. Yeah, this build's working really well. Next, I killed Asinia and Draven quicker than I've ever killed them in any time I've ever played a Merc. Like, ridiculously quicker. I mean, we basically, it's freeze and a one-shot. Once they're frozen, it's a one-shot kill. So, yeah. It's working, man. Ooh, hello.
Good work. Another one on the bright side.
Nice, they increased the Exalt and Divine drop rates. Be interesting to see how that affects the game.
Well, that's one down.
But yeah, elites, basically it's like a two-shot kill for most elites at the moment. Greater mana flask.
Stop them in their tracks.
Okay, nearly there. Nearly there.
Blimey. Whatever did this could rip me in two.
Okay, let's have some more int. Ow, dude.
No mana.
Thank you. Bloody mana drain. Try and mana drain me.
One down.
Can't get through there. I can get through here.
What's all this then? Finn's from these parts. Maybe he knows.
Okay.
Great.
Ooh, level
Guess
4
I get
skill
to
jump.
Follow the locusts.
Level 4 into there. Thank you very much. Hello, Finn.
Now see, something. Oh, it is. Good
A
luck,
swindler
hero.
and a thief.
Now, I'm gonna
Let's
get
go empty our bags. Let's go do Freythorn. Yeah, man. Hello, Looney. There you go. Actually, wait for him to come up. Actually, no, while he's doing that, we can get rid of this, 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 this. Skill gems.
I don't know how to ask. It's in my... This.
Yes.
So if we are to...
Okay. Alt gear. Okay, there we go. My little alt gear storage.
Sorry, I hope these are just some odds and ends of my... Oh, I like this.
Okay. Let's go do Freythorn. Where's the checkpoint gone? It's down here, wasn't it? Where's the checkpoint? Dude. There it is. Freythorn is over here.
This'll stop him. Oh, foul magic.
You can do as much damage as you like, but you gotta survive. Dead end. Okay. Sweet. Never know what we might find. Oh, there's the train. My frost is stronger than your frost. Checkpoint. See, there is a train. I'm telling you. Every time I hear this music on this level, I swear to God, these train soundtracks or sounds. Telling you, man. Telling you. Right, here we go.
Who was that?
I can't believe. Please.
Okay.
Wow, magic! All in a day's work.
Oh, get out of here. I need to start thinking about upgrading some of my normal gear. Actually, I've been doing not too bad with the weapons, but that don't keep you alive. Level 4 skill gem and a ring. Thank you very much. Frag rounds. Thank you.
This'll stop him.
Let's go this way. There we go. Come on, nothing? Not one basket. Dude, 5 gold. Seriously, man.
You're dead.
I'll take another exalt. Thank you very much. Dude, can I get to my loot? Seriously. You're like cock blocking me from picking up loot. Nobody likes that. Nobody likes to be cock blocked from their loot. Okay. Find another one of these thingies.
Need a sec.
There we go. Nice. The interesting thing is the crossbow seems to have a weird interaction with close range shots. Like when they're like super close, it doesn't hit them properly. It's almost like the ability isn't starting at the end of the crossbow. It's like starting further out. That's the way it feels. Okay, that's the boss. We'll pick up the checkpoint anyway. Grenades have reduced damage at short range. It's not grenades, it's the front of the crossbow. When I'm doing the ice shot like that, if the enemy is literally right at point blank range, the shot goes past them. Like, it doesn't hit them. So it feels like the ability is programmed that it like the damage starts here, not actually at the crossbow. So it makes when they rush you, it makes for a weird interaction because like you shoot them, it doesn't hit. So when you get bum rushed like this, you get like some weird stuff going on. Doesn't always hit. go do this. Okay, lovely laugh. Feel like I'm in a thriller. Ooh, wow, look at that belt. What is that belt? Lightning res, strength. It's not the worst belt in the world. I'll take it.
You're dead.
Sweet. Okay, let's just do this middle bit and go do the boss. Boss Areno. We'll see how well we do on the boss. Ooh, a little chest up there, a little chest. Warden bow. Okay. There we go. Right, well, we're here. Let's just empty our gear quickly.
How can I?
Orbs. No rings. Belts. Right. That's to be sold. Okay, that's going in gear. Okay. Okay, let's... more gear. Okay, bigger one of those. Where's Uni gone? Una.
Hello. Finn makes fun of it. I will treasure it. It seems shadows will
Well,
dispose.
right, have I got any better gear? That's the question. What have we got? Armor and evasion. Oh, that looks pretty nice. Better than what I've got. Okay. What else have we got here? Evasion, energy shield. Armor. I mean... again, better than what I've got. Then that's got 16% cold res. Yeah, I don't need the int. Ooh, crossbow. Now that's definitely looking better. 8 to 9 cold. I mean, it's got light damage, but the physical's way higher. So we'll take that. Life mana attack. Fire res. Yep. Okay, anything better in the next one? Ooh, look at that helmet. I will take it. How does this one compare to the one we've got? It's got more armor and evasion, more life. If I get +5 strength. Stun threshold, life regen 2.5. Actually, I prefer this one. Don't want any of that. That's armor and stuff. Okay, don't want any of that. Okay, good. Not terrible. And oh, we're nearly there. We're nearly there. Okay. A few more and we'll get to our reload speed, which is good. All right, I feel like we've buffed ourselves up a little bit. Should have a little bit more damage too.
Found ya.
There's a runic thing in the boss arena? What? That's crazy talk, man. Should we do that? Let's do that first. Yeah, let's do that first. What have we got? Uncut support gem, armor scrap, or blacksmith whetstone. Blacksmith whetstone, I'll take that every time. Thank you. Right, let's do the boss fight.
Stop them in their tracks! Moron!
Love it.
You have thorn grip. Sprite. The Wildwood's power is...
Well, there you go. He's already transformed. So that was pretty quick. No. We took him down to half. So we didn't quite one shot him, but we took him in half in one go, which is pretty good.
Oh, will
I'll
you
buy that for
bugger
$1.
off? We got enough problems.
The whole thing is gone here. Like, you used to be able to do like some shop thingy, but that seems to have gone.
Thank you.
Kind of makes sense. Do you know what? We've already got a sapphire charm, and we got a ruby. I'm going to take the topaz. Nope. There we go. Bosh.
Bye then.
And spirit. I don't want any of those. Who has the ice thingy? Herald of Thunder, Herald of Blood, Monk, Herald of Ice. Sorceress, Herald of Ice as well? No. Yes, I want this. Can't be evaded. Explosion radius. 100% of explosion physical damage convert to cold. While active, shattering an enemy with a non-herald attack hit will cause an icy explosion that deals attack damage. And then what's the buff? Enable enemies you shatter explode. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Bosh. Right, let's head back to town. And there we go. Right. Skill gems, charms, and then gear. It's always going to be fun to play with your alts when you've got all this gear lying around. Yup. Cool. Done. Right, we're now going to Olgan Farmlands.
Well then, the last one's got... What's there to talk about?
Easy.
Ah.
Okay, there's our runestone thing.
That's it. The last one.
Man, the glowy rod he holds looks like the glowy rod in Art Raiders that stops the mobs coming after you.
What is his signature?
Those ancient woods. That's where it's leading us.
Okay. So we need to go there at some point. Well, not right now. Okay, we'll do that in a bit. Explosion. You can see them exploding now when you shatter them, which is really cool. That's like a lot of extra damage.
Freeze!
Take the socket. We've got another rune thing here. Jeez. Runes a go-go. Runes a go-go. Let's clear it. Make sure we're not going to get brushed by anything. Double socket, I'll take it. Oh, are you coming after me too? Dude. Behave. Right, okay, we're gonna take usual combination. Uncut spirit gem. I don't need another spirit gem, man, do I? I've got spirit for it anyway. Magic item with a 2 orb of org or 2 orb of transmute. I take the orb of transmute. If we get a good base, it gives us something to look at. Okay, nothing great on that one. Dude, I need a bigger pickup range for gold. Oh my God, literally just annihilated that pack. A pack of mobs came around the corners, like just shattered them all. Right, let's get the waypoint while we're here.
So the hooded one was right. Daylight.
Ah, the crop circle. Let's clear all around it first. Looks clear. In we go.
All in a day's work.
Sapphire charm, and we've got a skill gem. Level 4 skill gem. Let's take flash grenade. Okay, dead end, of course. Of course we pick the dead end path and that I can't walk over a cow. Dude, it's a dead cow. I should be able to walk straight over that thing. Actually, what did we do before? We did int. Let's take strength. Help with the old attributes. Ooh. Gotta hit them. Got wrapped sandals. Just what I need in a fight is a pair of sandals. Okay, are we back at the beginning? Here we are, okay. Let's try and clear all of this now then. Somewhere around here is going to be Luna's loot thing. That's a loot, isn't it? Luna's loot. Where is it? Is it this one? Could be this one. Okay, no. Oh. Where is Luna's flute then? Oh, loot, sorry, it is a loot. Luna's loot. There is it.
This'll stop him.
Chest. Gold. Okay, it's not there. Not there. Did I miss it? Maybe I missed it. It's gonna suck if that's the case. Aha, there you go. Una's home. There you go. Oh, missed. Missed the doggy. There's the loot box. Una's loot box. Thank you very much.
Ah, Una will be happy to see this.
You're not wrong. Alright, and that'll do us. Okay, so let's head back.
The villagers must go.
You found my loot. I think it seems shadows haunt us both.
Okay, and that's going to be for sale.
Sorry, I was... Please, take your time.
Right. Another one of those. Some of that. Excellent. 2 more skill points, which is going to be Dex and Int, which means the next skill point is crossbow reload speed. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Actually, I don't want to go there, do I? Dumbass. We can just go from... Because we picked up the waypoint. The aim was pick up the waypoint so we can come to here when we finished. Actually, we need to go to the Grillwood quickly. Let's do that. Talk to Pharaoh.
Well, well. Look at this. The inscriptions reminds me now. If this doesn't...
Lost Catacombs. We're entering the Lost Catacombs. Who knew there was something below that tree, even though we've been past it so many times? There's actually something below it.
I'll break you.
Yes, good one. Freeze. When we're playing an ice Witchhunter, yes, I get it. I get it. Runic Vault, here we go. That's what we're looking for. Ominous music. Look, they even had the little chain with the cog coming down here. I love the attention to detail in this game. It is so good. They really do give you that attention. Oh shit.
The stars show. Bag of bones! But I cannot stay here. Survivors continue to find their way to that ancient temple. Olaf has not yet found it, and I must be there to stop him when he does. The locals here are not ones we've met before. Communication will be difficult, but we must understand each other somehow. We will offer the locals our ultimate gift. If our people cannot survive this continent, our legacy will.
Okay.
The survivors built this sanctuary with haste. I've instructed my priests how to track Verisium in the celestial firmament, but they are only initiates. Not a single one of my disciples escaped Vorona's vengeance. 12.
This liquid's the color of Verisium.
Suede braces. And a great life flask. Here we go.
What is this place?
Look, if you look at that, look. That literally, if you just had a little Kirby thing on the top of that, that's the same wand that you use on Art Raiders.
Look, I'll be able to get that out of here. But first, what's this? This tome. Volume within the Midden. I did suggest we get a move on.
There we go. Very nice. Okay. So I guess we just leave. Ogden Village. Actually, it says travel to Clearfell. Let's go to Clearfell first, speak to Pharaoh. Let's do that first.
Here, take this. Now, we can do something quite powerful with this anvil. A sort of rune forging. Let's give it a try, eh?
Okay, what should we rune forge? Let's rune forge. Yeah, the helmet. That looks solid.
Nice one.
Okay. What does that actually runic ward? What does that actually do? How did you find out what that does? What does it actually do? Runic ward, there you go. Last line of protection, absorbing damage instead of life. If you take damage, it will cause your life to reach 0. While you have runic ward, you will drop to 1 life and your runic ward will take remaining damage. You will still die if you do not have enough runic ward. While a monster has runic ward, it cannot be culled. Interesting.
Well, I'm sure we...
No kidding.
I'll do my
Buy
very
and sell
best for
items.
you.
Random rune for Verisium.
It's perfectly safe.
Interesting.
Sorry, I was...
That's armor.
Be careful.
Another neck. Gear. There we go. Right, now we need to go to Ogden Village. Let's get rolling.
Vile creature! I shot!
Dude. Best character for a flaming pig? An icy shot. Ah, this is the blacksmith thing. Blank rune, artificer orb, and lace boots. Very nice. Very nice. I definitely feel like we're clearing through the levels quicker than we have done before. It's always difficult to tell if that's the build that you're using or it's just that you've got even more used to the game because you've played it and you've played it. So that's always the challenge, right? Is it the build is the reason why I'm clearing through quicker, or is it just that, you know, we know where we're going, what we're doing?
Freeze!
You know, and I'm still taking it super slow, super exploring. I know a lot of people hate that for Act 1, but that's me, right? The anti-speedrunner. The amount of games I want to play and being a variety streamer, I probably should be a speedrunner because I might actually get to play more of them. You think like how many hours I've put into like Mech 5 at this point, and I'm playing the career. I'm playing it like collecting mechs. That couldn't be a slower way of playing the game. But all of that's on hold. Obviously we're going to do the DLC, but the actual career mech collecting's on hold until all the mods are updated, which could take some time. I know people are using yet another Mech Lab mod, but I've heard there's lots of crashing going with it as well, so I'd rather just wait till the mods are updated. And I need to make sure all the mods I was using before are updated, so it's a continuous run that is using all the same stuff. So after we're going to obviously finish the current DLC, Chaos Reign, then we're going to go play Mech 5 Clans. And then once we've done Clans, we will, we got Days Gone and No Man's Sky to do. Yeah. Level.
Another coin.
Now the Dane of the Dollar. Cool. Reload speed. Yes. It's always nice on the Mercenary getting an improvement to reload speed. It's only 15%, but by the time we finish this, we should have like, is it 60%? Is it 2 15s and a 30, I think? And given the current build we're using is like a 1 round and reload, that reload speed is absolutely critical for building up frost damage on bosses. Like just being able to reload, shoot, shoot, shoot. The quicker you can shoot, the quicker we're going to get the freeze on the boss. And the freeze on the boss is the key to this build. And of course, this isn't a min-max build, right, just to be clear. I am no way near knowledgeable enough for that. As I said, this game is so deep. You pretty much need to play it like all the time to really have a true understanding of this game. It needs to be literally like your main game. Storm rune, lightning, no, glacial rune. That's what I want.
Shot.
Thank you. What is that? Runic alloy. Removes a random modifier and augments a rare item with a new guaranteed modifier. A ring, plus 37 to 49 maximum runic ward. Runic ward. So basically we can put a runic ward on a ring, amulet or belt. Interesting. Artificer orb, I will take that. How are we doing? Do that. Whoa. Ooh, a stone charm. I will take it. A lot of map to uncover here, but we're getting through it pretty quick. Take the extra gold. Ones. Okay, I think we're done. We're done. Let's go. Ugh. Now, the first thing we do is run into a house. Here we are. Boss time. Such a cool boss as well.
Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
No escape. Not this time.
Great Wolf, take you, bastard!
This is personal. I shall.
Guillotine. Drops. You cowards. Fight or die.
Okay.
That one was for me.
Executioner down. You managed to get one guillotine off. Which isn't bad. And there we go. Sweet.
And here I
Let's
thought
get
I'd
the
reached the
waypoint.
manor already.
There we go.
Bugger.
Yeah, absolutely. We're whipping through like bosses.
For what it doesn't work.
Absolutely whipping through it.
Enter. Thank you.
Right, we're going to take. Rapid shot. Ice shards.
Ice shards targets the ground, leaving shards of ice that explode when enemies step on them. You can reload manually, but ice shard.
Pretty sure that's not what I was going for. Yeah. What have we got? Is it let's just... Let's just upgrade what we're going with. Let's see how far we can take it.
Not a good idea.
Oh, no. Right. Actually, let's do the rune first. Renly.
This hooded one is...
Glacial rune. Yes, please.
Oh, well.
And then that. Runes. Charms. Skill gems. Belts. Right, how are we doing? Have we got any other gear that I can use that's better? Don't think I've got anything there that's any good. What about here? No. No, nothing quite yet. Nothing there either. Okay. And then let's have a look. Where's Renly?
Oi! Anything take your fancy?
What have we got? Sturdy. Yeah, we've already got a sturdy crossbow. These are all helmets. That's just evasion. Armor. No.
Stick to the cards.
What have we got ring-wise? In fact, we only get better rings. We change your rings. Yeah, we can do the cold res ring, so I might do that. And then... what's the other ring? That's got physical damage. Fire res and rarity of items. Yeah, okay. So let's... that's a magic to a rare. Right, so let's make that one a magic. Augment. And then make it a rare. Okay. And then let's make that one a rare. Oh, actually I don't want to use my last regal on that. I got 8 exalted. Okay. Is what it is. Is what it is. I was hoping to get a better crossbow, but how much money have we got? 4,000. It's not a lot. Not a lot for Gamba. Gamba at a different time, I think. Right, let's check down here. That is the dead end. Of course it is. Ta-da! Grey Mauser. Hey, Ghost has life in Exile. Loving it, mate. Loving it. This is probably... no, not probably. This is definitely the most powerful mercenary build I have ever built. I have killed bosses with this build at a speed I have never killed before.
Enough already.
So it's going pretty good. We're doing a mercenary like we normally do. And we're going for a Frosty Witchhunter. Yep. So I certainly can't complain. Oh, didn't want that, but never mind. Certainly can't complain. And I wanted to do some. You arrived just as I was thinking about the Gamba, but I don't have the money. I want a better crossbow. We're not quite at the point for the crossbow either. Need to be a little bit higher level before I start Gamba from it, which is probably good. Then we don't have enough money. Right, let's do this rune. Body rune, stone rune, or iron rune. Iron rune, definitely. Ooh, level 5 skill gem. And Versium as well. Ooh, what should we take? Let's make frag round. Boo that man, boo. Dude, if I had the money... I just don't have the cash, dude. I don't have the cash.
Shot.
I'm always up for a Gamba if I've got the money. What's that? Yeah. How are you doing, Maz? Anyway, what game are you playing right now? I've been away for a couple of weeks with work travel. I wonder if you're playing World of Tanks Heat. Dead end, of course. Hibernating my gun, pissing with freezing rain, sleet, price of winter. Man, I'm the opposite here because now I'm in Florida. It's toasty warm. We just get plenty of thunderstorms. Ooh, we got a. Ooh, okay.
All in a day's work.
Dude. But then if you're hibernating, then you're inside. And if you're inside, it means you're gaming. And if you're gaming, it's World of Tanks on the list. Or even World of Tanks Heat on the list. Or maybe you're playing something different. And if you're playing something different, I'd be interested to know what. I'm always on the lookout for new games. You're ashamed of your charitable nature towards what, Billions? Did you buy loot boxes? Did you buy loot boxes?
Freeze!
did you get anything good in the loot boxes? Spending is one thing, but at least tell me you got something good from it. I heard the Eric concept was in the loot boxes last time, and that happens to be one of my favourite tier 9 premiums. So, fortunately, I already have it. Funny thing is, you came out well ahead of the otherwise false economy. Hey, I mean, fair. You know, every person that has bad luck, somebody has good luck. So if you had good luck, dude, I'm happy for you, man. That's great. Get all the good luck you can. But what tanks did you get? Did you get anything good? Still messed out on the MBT. It's always hard to get a specific tank in loot boxes unless you've got every other tank. That's always going to be a challenge. And how are you doing on your tier 11s? You got the bees of YG, the serpent thingy. Okay. Are they any good?
This place is right fancy. Gold is wasted on the rich.
Good and fair. Nice. Always up for that. I mean, last time I played, I think I'm, and I haven't played for a while now, but I've maxed out my tier 11 leopard thingy, whatever it's called. Can't remember what it's called. But yeah, the tier 11 the tier 11 leopard is I've maxed out all of the items on that. All of the field mods thingies, whatever the tier 11 things are called. I happen to like that tank. The staying stationary and increasing accuracy. Not bad. Decent regular rounds as well, like decent pen on regular rounds, which is always lovely. You don't have to use the premiums unless you really have to. And I've unlocked the Hirsch Keffer. And I think I'm about halfway to unlocking the Taschenratte. But yeah, I haven't played for ages. To be honest, I played more World of Warships than I've been playing World of Tanks. Even a little bit of World of Warplanes, would you believe it? The tier 11 Leopard replaced beaten by Brit Executioner, wield 11, speed and ruthless efficiency. Really? What's this camo like? Because I would think anything like the Brit we lead, they've always had pretty decent guns, but their camo's been atrocious. And of course they've got probably even less armor than the leopard, and that's saying something. But at least a leopard could occasionally rip up a bounce. So how's the armor and the camo? And the view range, because the view range was the other thing that wasn't brilliant on them. Has wicked speed boost, better accuracy, camo about even. Wow. The view range? Because at the moment it sounds like a better leopard in every way. 410, Jesus, okay. Power creep, a go-go.
Soon. Very soon.
What's better about the gun? Is it the accuracy of the gun, or is it the alpha, or the pen, or just everything is better? Which is obviously a good chance, but because I mean, it's that whole balance, isn't it? The alpha damage, accuracy, rate of fire piece.
First ones, here
all I
our
did was touch
laments.
it.
Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
Always did say religion is dangerous.
I just love his voice lines. They're just so good. Oh dear. .28 is enough and decent rate of fire. Sweet. You never know. Maybe one day I'll actually... I actually don't even have World of Tanks installed right now, which is crazy. Think about that. I've just got so much other stuff to play. What have I been playing offline? I've been playing a bit of this offline since I came back from travel. And I've been playing Windrose, man. I'm really into Windrose. The game is amazing.
Well, that's one down.
I really didn't appreciate like how much fun Windrose is. For me, like just turning the difficulty down and making it less soulsy and more just exploration and building and survival. I'm loving it. The building system on it's really good. I've literally completed everything I can possibly do in the early access of Windrose. Like every ship, every quest line, literally every island. I'm 100% on the exploration. But I'm right now building like the biggest base you can imagine in the game. Like it is enormous. Like the base I'm building in Windrose right now is I'm turning an entire island into a base. Like a mixture of a castle up on the cliffs with like a pirate village on the actual island. But I've got a long way to go to finish it. Like a long way. But when I finished it, I am going to do a YouTube video of a base tour. Pity you're too slow for all the benefits. The new heroes, Might and Magic here, bit rough, balance is randomish. Have you played Slay the Spire? Because loads of people are going on about how good Slay the Spire 2 is. The first one to death. Okay, well everyone says the second one's even better than the first, so thinking that might be a good Steam Deck game for when I travel. And tabletop-wise, a new edition of Warhammer 40k comes out soon. Have you seen the trailer for that? My god, that trailer goes hard.
All in a day's work.
If you've not seen it, I'll put it on. It's really, really good. So we can find it. It's only for the tabletop, it's not for a game, but it just makes me want Total Warhammer 40k even more. Not that I wanted it enough in the first place. Ooh, hello. RTS? What's RTS? What RTS game are we talking about? $40k? Well, the RT. Well, it's not an RT. It's a Total War game, right? So you got Total War 40, Total Warhammer 40k, but there's the new tabletop edition for. Where is it? Let me see. One moment. Okay. Trailer. No. Yeah, this is it.
It is the 41st millennium. For more than 100 centuries, the Emperor has sat immobile on the golden throne of Earth. He is the master of mankind in the war between gods. Master of 1,000,000 worlds by the might of his inexhaustible armies. He is the carrion lord of the Imperium, for whom 1,000 souls are sacrificed every day, so his may continue to burn. He is a rotting carcass, writhing with power, sustained by forbidden marvels from the dark age of technology. To be alive in such times is to be one amongst untold billions. It is to live in the cruelest and most bloody regime imaginable. These are the tales of those times. Forget the power of technology and science, for so much has been forgotten, never to be relearned. Forget the promise of progress and understanding. For in the grim darkness of the far future, there is only war. No peace amongst the stars. Only an eternity of carnage and
Man, I told you that trailer goes fucking hard, man. It is like, it is an awesome trailer. And like, I tell you, if Creative Assembly released that trailer for Total Warhammer 40k, man, so many people would buy that game. It's sick. Like, that is, it is a awesome, awesome trailer. Easily one of the best they've done. If not the best they've done. I think it really, it just goes up, really captures the 40k universe, like the grim dark to the extreme. And it wasn't just like 2 factions, they like showed a whole bunch of factions on it, which was really cool. You know, we saw the Admech, the Eldar, stuff like that, so. Though for me, it would have been great to see some Tau and some Dark Eldar. Nice to see Guard, though the Guard got trashed, but Imperial Guard are like one of my favourite factions, but so are Tau and Dark Eldar. So, let's do the rune first. Altis for Orb is always nice. Adept rune, Resolve or Robust. I'm going to take the Int. You never know when you need more Int. Okay, let's take that. Whoa, okay. Christ.
My pockets are full.
Jesus.
Nice shot.
Every time I'm trying to go and loot this stuff, there's like pockets are full and this is that and there's another enemy and go away. What have we got in here? I've got junk in here. Let's get rid of that because that's junk. Let's take the boots because that's not actually, it's a tower shield, which is better than that. What else have we got in here? That's a socket. That's not. Let's get rid of that. That's junk. Pick that up by mistake. And we pick that up by mistake. So let's say get rid of that stuff. Good. Let's keep going. Let's go this way. Okay, that's dead end. Okay, good talk. Yeah, really cool trailer. Really cool trailer. Looking forward to 11th edition. 10th edition of the tabletop kind of lost me a little bit. The problem with 40k is a little bit like video games for me. They've gone away from the pure fun to the focus on the competitive aspect, and it's like, I know you need to cater for both, but there are way more casuals than there are people competing at tournaments every weekend. And they need to focus a bit more on the fun and less on the competitive aspect, in my view. You still need it. It's still important to the game. But you've got to make sure the rules are fun to play and not just the best competitive thing ever. I mean, hell, with a tabletop game, you can even bloody...
Simple enough.
You can even, you know, have a separate set of rules if you had to, or like additional rules for competitive, which maybe they should do. I don't know. But I'll certainly be picking up 11th edition. There's the boss main. Okay, we're here. Right, let's go to the checkpoint. Empty our bags.
How can I advise you?
Right. Let's get rid of that. That. That's an essence. And that. And that. There's an essence. And then we've got runes. Got runes a go-go. Skill gems. Rings. Topaz ring and the lazuli ring. That's lightning res. Okay. 4% increased cold damage. Ooh. %. Interesting. Tower shield. Helmet. Belt. Right, let's go to Una.
I like to hold on to bits and pieces.
Sell that.
Anything.
Salvage. Got another cold charm in there. It's 46 guard, 21 mana. Okay. Right, so how many cold runes? I've got 4 glacial runes. How much cold res have I got? I've got 46 cold res. And that gives me 10%, which would take me to 66. I only think I need to use 2 here. So let's put 1 in the helm and 1 in the armor. Rune, here we go. Which gives me 66 cold res. Fine. Did I play the Abyssal League for PoE 2? I got about halfway through Act 3 with a mercenary tactician using artillery. And I used the armor break build where you got like the rapid fire shot, you break the armor and then you switch to high velocity shot and you get the bonus because the armor's broken. Where'd all the money go? Oh man, I know we're short on money. Alright, here we go. Count Geonor, Act 1 boss. Act 1.
Now, all we need is a little energon and a lot of luck.
Husband, this interloper has the power we need. Kill him, and you shall have everything I promise.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
Don't do that.
Try. Nice shot.
Run, little rabbit.
Ow.
First one's iron. Rihanna, open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think not. I expected so much more from you.
Dude.
Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye, husband.
You manipulative whore. How dare you abandon me after all I've given you?
Ow. Oh shit. I was in the middle of an ammo change, which was rude.
I am ravenous. You are hunted.
Rude.
Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon.
Man, my reaction time's slow there. Oh, dude. Come on.
Now in tune. No tales but
Oh, man, I haven't got the I've forgotten Geonor's timing for when he comes out the thing.
that endless hunger grew ever stronger.
Requiem on high. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous.
Boom. Boom.
If only for a moment. The madness. It consumed my being. Oriana used it against me. Where has she taken the beast? I found messages from the desert. From the Vastiri? Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness.
Yeah, you got it, Mousy. Mouser's on board. You know it, my friend. You know it.
We must make haste.
Ooh, tier 2 quality. Yeah, take that and then we can melt that down for stuff. Don't want that. Okay, cool. Right, let's melt. Melty, melty, melty. I want to melt that down because that's going to give me whetstone, and that I'm keeping. Nope. There we go. Another rune. Right, any more gear become available to us that I want to use? Probably not there, right? Armor and evasion, armor and evasion. Crossbow, anything good? Shield. No. I want that helmet, but that's 90, level 19 helmet. And those are level 20 gloves. Okay, it's not those.
You've done well, stranger. The darkness that crept upon our lands has been for good luck. Stay safe.
Count, dear, we can find it.
Okay, yeah, good.
We must betrayal of corrupt.
So that is the fastest we've ever got to Act 2, which is 3 hours 20 minutes.
Has ended in cataclysm.
To put it in perspective, speedrunners are getting to max level 15 in like 5-6 hours apparently. So I heard, which is insane.
Only they can lead us through that harsh and unforgiving land.
Well, sir.
This outpost seems to move swiftly.
The Maracas of
Wasiki Hyenik.
best showing my worth, eh?
That leaves a load of skill tree untouched. What does? What did I miss? Why doesn't my crossbow work? Ah! What's going on? There we go.
Weak animal.
Level 15 seems a tad low. I'm level 17 at the minute. Oh, level 15. No, what, level 15 maps? I mean, that's like endgame in like 5-6 hours. Not as in player level 15. No. These are level... This is like the end game. They're doing the entire game and reaching level 15 maps in like 5 to 6 hours or something is what I heard. Which just, to me, is just mind-blowing how they're doing that. But crazy. Thing is, I'm so opposite to a speedrunner, I just can't fathom it. I don't even enjoy the speedrunning. I say I appreciate it. I just don't personally enjoy it. Kind of defeats the object of the game to me, like playing the game for fun and seeing what's there, appreciating the detail and all the different stuff there is, you know, all the different maps, and you know, we all play for different reasons. You know, that's a challenge for the people doing it, which is cool. Oh, the improved reload feels so good. What we're looking out for is dyad crossbows, because dyad crossbows will give me an extra shot for my crossbow, which will be even more amazing. Because anything you can do to improve your shots is like, with this build, when you're using single shot builds, it's going to be big. Going to be big. Got to clean out every pixel, man, you wouldn't believe. Kill every enemy. Or as Ellis, is it Ellis, says in Left 4 Dead 2, an old classic, but the trailer is awesome for that game. Kill all sons of bitches. Such a great game, Left 4 Dead. Such a great game. Really interested to play the new game from the team that did Left 4 Dead 2, which comes out. Let's see how that is. Don't know when that comes out. It looks interesting though. It's the same sort of vibe, but obviously goes a lot harder. That's a level. I want to come down here. We're going for this crossbow stuff here. So we've got reload speed there. Yes, we want all of those as well. Okay, that's where we're going. Let's take... we did int, so let's take strength here. Dude. Ooh, level 2. Level 2 support gem.
This'll stop him.
Right, permafrost, level 2, freeze, embitter. What have we got at level 2? Have we got elemental armament 2? We do. Yeah. Yeah, let's do elemental armament 2. Nice. Okay. Look at what's all these bugs everywhere, man. Bugs a go-go. Dude.
Back, please.
Okay. Man, there's so many of these little things. Aha, a runic thing, finally. Thought there was going to be one here. That's what we were looking for. Just clear all the enemies around it. Ooh. For these shrouded crag leapers. I've not seen them look like that before. How weird. DJ SNKZ is on board. Man, I haven't seen you in ages, dude. How you doing? Good to see you. Thanks for coming back. Hope you're well. Hope your job hunting has improved.
Well, that's one down.
Man, he did drop, and that elite did not drop any loot. Iron rune, gotta be. Whoa. Still jobless, but still checking. Man, it's rough out there. It's rough. Especially at the moment as well, with everything going on in the world. Definitely doesn't help. Sure you'll get there, though. How's your music creation stuff going? I need a better crossbow, man. This ain't cutting it anymore. Where are you off to? You're off somewhere. Here.
Easy. Back, beast.
Okay, let's take that. The only good news is your YouTube finally got the artist icon. And you've got 3 albums on Spotify. Man, that's great news. Awesome, dude. Getting that stuff on Spotify is such a great way of people being able to find the music, and say having that artist icon on YouTube will really help. That's cool, man. You just got to make sure you protect your work so people don't just steal it. That's great news, dude. Before you know it, you're gonna be doing music for all sorts of stuff. And then comes the fame.
On the cliff. Stop them in their tracks!
Alright, boss time. Focus up, this boss can hurt. This boss can absolutely hurt. Right, get rid of the minions. Right, let's get your ass frozen. Ow. Oh, tried to roll through it. Boom. Boom.
This doesn't earn my passage. Nothing will.
Yeah, man.
Me pockets are full.
Pockets are full? Don't tell me that. That's a double. Oh my god. Let's get rid of you. Is there anything else I can? Right, that's... I wish I could auto sort this, like in like so. There we go. There we go. Dude, what are you doing? Like in last epoch. My room changed. My room did change. I have moved. I've moved from Virginia down to Florida, so I am, yes, in a new room. And 2 albums uploaded yourself, and 1 album you got help from a UK-based label. Man, that's great, though.
You may try.
Oh, another one. That is really good news, dude. Got a level 5 spirit gem. Hell device to level 5, yes, please. Level 5 skill gem. Flash grenade. Anything else there that I want? No, yeah, I want to change the mana pot. Okay. We're on the caravan.
Never thought I'd work for the Marikath again.
The beast is
Again, eh? Again. Salvage bench. You, and you. Dash that. That we're going to sell. Runes. Skill gems. Rings. And we get a lot of those lazuli rings. And then we've got a good bunch of quivers, apparently. Broadhead quiver. Good for my ranger. Good for my ranger. And then we've got a quarterstaff. Okay, right, that's good. Zaka, and sell that. You will tell my tale, I'm sure you will.
I am a Sala. Remain a friend.
There we go. Sekema Asala.
So, we Maraket are the trail connect. Fight to the last.
Trail of Corruption. Yeah, Morden Quarry. There we go, Morden Quarry. Let's go.
Now, what were they doing here?
I don't know, what were they doing here? Yeah, we definitely need a better crossbow, man.
Freeze!
And what level am I? 18. I need to be 19 for that new helmet. Oh, armor scrap. Oh shit! I don't want to pick up this garbage. What am I picking up garbage for? Just get out of my thing. We're looking for a dyad crossbow. Even if it's a garbage one, I need a dyad crossbow, and then we can even regal it. Because the dyad crossbows will give me an extra shot. Gaming still going on, but not as before. No more streaming. Just GTA with friends every Sunday. So you're looking forward to GT6 then? And is the Jesus, ow, mother trucker. Have you cut back on the gaming? Is that just because of your rig, or because I know you were having issues with your rig, or is it just being busy with other stuff?
Easy.
Whoa, double blacksmith whetstone? What the frick is going on? I pick it up. Every time I go to pick it up, there's like bombs on the floor. It's like, dude. Man, we've got an essence and a runic thing. It's a sturdy crossbow. I need a dyad crossbow. Ooh, nice. There's a lot of enemies around here. I need to clear all this out, otherwise we'll end up pulling them all. Need some space to move. Right, let's do the runic thing. Actually, ooh, do you know what? I'm going to do the essence thing first, because you can just tap on that and it unlocks.
Another notch on me helmet.
He has to say it. He has to say it. He's always getting another notch on his helmet. Not waiting for GTA 6. Don't have a console. They only release on maybe after a year for PC. Yeah, we've no idea, do we? I mean, I thought they said it was going to be released on PC sooner than normal after it comes out on console, but there was no confirmed date of when that was. Just playing custom races or another custom maps, GTA 5 online, not RP. Ah, okay, understood. Right, Rune of Confrontation. Right, that's a quarterstaff or spear. Helmets, 20% crit. Caster weapon. Body armors. Minus 10% to all maximum elemental resist. Plus 20% to elemental resist. What does that even mean? The default maximum for elemental or chaos resistance is 75. Maximum resistances cannot be raised above 90. That seems pretty good. Unless I'm missing something. I'm going to take that.
Hey, big fella. Freeze!
My God, he's after it again, then.
Simple enough.
Whoa, okay, that's a lot of big dudes. And they've all got fucking crit resistant stuff. Jesus. We've got tornadoes flying around the place. This is insane. In the membrane. Rune of the Prism. It comes up very high in the loot thing that we've got. Braced Sabatons. You know what? I'm going to take them because I know that my boots right now are pretty bad. What are these going to give me? 4639. Better armor and evasion. Stun threshold, not the best. Okay. Let's get rid of that. Minus 10% doesn't sound good. Yeah, but it's minus 10% to max, and we're not even close to max. So I'm just basically getting plus 20% resistances. So it seems to be one of these runes that's going to give me good benefit during the leveling, but it's not going to be good in the end game when you're going to have those maximum resistances. So it seems like it's a leveling item. Finally played the game Dispatch. It was on Steam Library for us. Dispatch is fucking awesome, man. I love Dispatch. So well written with such good animation. Dispatch is great. Really, really good. But tell me, have you completed Dispatch? Because I've got a question if you have. You're going to ask the same question. Who did I choose? Blonde Blazer or Invisigal? Alright? That's what you're going to ask me, right? Because that's the question, right? That is the question. I knew you were going to ask me that. I was going to ask you the same question. I chose Invisigal. Yeah. Who did you go for?
I shot.
You too. I tell you, one of the reasons why I went Invisigal as well is if you haven't played it before and you don't know how it's going to play out, I didn't know if anything was actually going to end up developing with Blonde Blazer. So you just kind of like, is it just going to be into nothing, if you know what I mean? So that's kind of why I went for Invisigal. Ooh, Faradon Warcash. Ooh, Artificer Orb, I'll take that. But from at the end of the thing, you know, when you complete a chapter and it gives you the stats of the other players that have played the game, it seems to be about 50-50 on people choosing Invisigal versus Blonde Blazer.
Should have stayed dead.
But yeah, very, very good game. Very fun game. It's just one of those games that's just, it's just fun. You know? Like I say, it was so well written. The animation was amazing.
Another notch on my helmet.
It was just a really well done game. Man, I love Chase. Like that, he was really well written. And Phenomenon, man. Just like, he was just an absolute laugh. Phenomenon was just absolutely funny as hell. You've played many games like that before. Big fan of Life is Strange, Walking Dead. You chose Vizzy because you feel like there's more of a story on her. Yeah, I mean, I would agree with that. I would agree with that. She's kind of like she's almost like an anti-hero, right? I mean, she's like the classic of the anti-hero element of it. You know, she's got that mixed background, you know, good, bad. There was a moment at the end, though, when I was like, did I choose wrong? Is she going to betray me at the end? I did get to that point going, she's going to betray me, isn't she? She's going to literally betray me right at the end of the story. Ooh, another blacksmith Westone. What is going on, man? Oh, and another essence place. Dude. An armor scrap. Jesus Christ. And another armor scrap. What the frick is going on? We're swimming in mats. Swimming in mats. Who did I fire? The bat dude. What's the bat dude called?
Stop them in their tracks!
Forgotten his name.
All in a day's work.
Sonar. That's the one. That's the one. Yeah. I actually quite like Coop. I actually quite like Coop. So I didn't want to get rid of her. I actually thought she had a quite interesting sort of story and skill set, so. Who did you fire? You fired the girl. Sonar for you, chill dude. I liked Coop. Coop was definitely my flavour. And what about at the end? Did you give up both vials, or did you just give up like the real one or the fake one? Dex. And I always find that Modern Quarry feels like it goes on forever. You did the fake one first. That was your biggest pause. Yeah, I mean, it's a critical decision right at the end. I did both. I gave both.
Cut you down a size. Freeze!
There we go. Now we're in the mine. We're in Morden Mine.
I bet a load of weapons came out of this place.
You reckon? Sounds good. When you give both, what happens? You saw the video on YouTube where he used the fake one. So when you give both, you basically bait him into taking out his thing that allows him to see, essentially guess the future or see the future. And so you bait him into making a real decision, and he makes the decision and puts one in his head, and the one he puts in his head is the fake one, and it doesn't work, and it basically goes crazy, and he and all of the dudes, all the bad dudes suddenly lose all their powers and everything, all the upgrades that he gave them, Shroud gave them. But yeah, he puts the fake blue one in his head because he's baited into making a real decision. Yeah. Yup. Level 2 support gem. Next one. I want to keep Ice Bite. Frag rounds. What did I want to keep in that? We've got Elemental Armament in there. So we could go Elemental Armament, or we could go Herald of Ice. Elemental Armament 2. Yeah, let's do that. And then let's come down here. We're on our way. We're on our way to this reload bit. So let's go with int here. Does he die? No, he doesn't die. He doesn't die. He just all the powers go. Oh, you have a different ending? Yeah, there is. I mean, there is multiple endings, right? I mean, there's even more than that. There's like, I don't know how many endings there is. But yeah, there's definitely at least 3 endings, as far as I'm aware, if not more. Yeah. A regal. I'll take you as well. If you're planning to replay it, you're not going to spoil it. I have replayed it a second time where I chose Blonde Blazer and I ended up... I think I killed him. I think I killed Shroud. Because I did a whole playthrough. I chose Blonde Blazer and then I think I killed Shroud at the end. It was actually it's a really good game to play on a Steam Deck. And so I was playing it on the airplane. Still a different ending. There you go, so there's at least 3.
Simple enough. Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Definitely is a game you can keep replaying though, that's for sure. Skill gem level 5. If I take that and that.
How can I...
Right, gear. Another quiver. Quarterstaff. A scepter. Oh, I have those. Let's swap that out. Yeah, let's do that. And then orbs. That's a rune. Right, so let's do the runes. Actually, that goes in here, and then we've got another rune. And then we've got 2 essences. And then we've got cell. And level 5. Let's have that on. Explosive grenades. Right, the Zarka. Actually, no. If you've got anything good.
As long as you like.
Oh, you got Diaz crossbow. There you go. Lightning damage, or a base. Huh. 9 to 37, 9 to 37. Well, that's the crossbow I want, so we're definitely going to buy it. It's only 633, and then let's boost it and see what we can get from it. Armor and evasion. I mean, I think ours is pretty good, to be honest. No head, armor, evasion, nothing on. Oh, there you go, armor, evasion. Yeah, these are going to be better when we boost them as well. I mean, it's got lightning resist, max mana. It's not the best, but it's socketed already.
Wear it with pride.
And then boots. Armor, energy shield. Okay.
Take care.
At least that's something. Right, let's see what we can do with this crossbow. There you go. Orb of Alchemy. %18 increase physical accuracy, life per enemy killed, mana per enemy killed. Lightning damage. Attack speed. So if I do that, let's change the gloves out as well. Let's regal the gloves. Right, and then rune. I'm gonna put 2 sockets into this crossbow, because this crossbow should last me a bit now. I'm gonna add cold damage into the crossbow, and then I'm gonna add lightning resist if I've got some. Do I have lightning? I don't have lightning resist. Oh, I do. 10% lightning resist. There we go. Let's put that in here, because we're gonna need that for the final boss of Act 2. Cool. Okay, good. That's solid. That's really solid. I think that's going to really help us with our damage with that crossbow. We get the additional bolt. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Who did you hire? Phenomenon. Definitely Phenomenon Man. Just because he's funny. I just think he's funny.
This'll stop him.
Oh yeah, that seems like a bit of a damage improvement. Oh yeah, and that double shot. Oh, sweet.
No hard feelings, eh?
That is what I'm talking about, dude. Right, we've got another sport gem, Herald of Ice, and then I think, and we go this one, magnified area. Boom. Right, so the next one is Elemental Armament 2. You hired Waterboy because you felt sorry for him. So I hired Phenomenon, but you get to use Waterboy later on anyway. So that actually worked for me, because I still got to use Waterboy later on. Let's clear the area before we do that. Okay. What are we going for this time? Ooh. There's a Regal. We're going to get a bonus Exalted, which is nice. Regal's always good. Rebirth Rune. Not really feeling that. Ward Rune. And 2 Orbit Transmute. I'll take the Regal. Where's the final? There he is. And there's the Exalt. Thank you very much. Jelly staff. Yeah, same for you. Got phenomenality in the game, but he was so much in breakup pain. Yeah, I mean he can be a bit of a pain when you're sending him off on missions, but he's got such a good stat profile that you can send him on a lot of different missions and it works really well. And he flies, which means he goes out on missions and comes back. So there were definitely problems with him, but he was definitely a nice addition to the mission team. Yeah, more than mine definitely feels massive. Definitely feels massive. And that's even without me trying to uncover everything. Like I haven't even found where the boss is. And there's the boss. There's the boss. So we ended up just taking the long way around to where the boss was. Okay, 7 gold. Okay. Boss time. Right. I wonder how much fire res we've got. How much fire res do we have? 0. That sucks. Okay. What can we do? I've got a fire res ring. So let's do that. And we've got a fire res neck. So let's do that. And a fire res charm. Let's do that. So that's boosted me up to 31% fire res, which is still not brilliant. Still not brilliant. Let's give it a go. You're gonna go sleep? You're watching a series starring Tom Hardy all night? No, yeah, no worries, dude, no worries. You have a good evening. Thanks for stopping by. It's much appreciated. Hope you have a good rest of your evening.
She's insane.
She is insane. This is one crazy ass boss.
Perhaps that is true.
Man, this build is doing work. I think that's probably the fastest I've beaten her. Oh, we got a dyad crossbow as well and a skill. Oh my god. It's all kicking off. What the actual? Reduced shock duration, evasion armor. What's this crossbow? Oh my god, I just spent all that on that previous crossbow and used my runes, and I get this one with 77% increased physical, 64% increased elemental damage, and +2 to projectile skills. Are you absolutely kidding me? I just used 2 exalts and a fucking orb of alchemy, and I'm going to replace it, and 2 glacial runes.
Get me out of here!
Bah. Damn you, game. Damn you.
Winds praise you. 1,000, please.
Of course, you just don't know, but damn you, game. Ugh. Okay, it's always the way. It's all, literally, it's, you just know it's going to happen, right? It's going to happen. Can I replace the runes without destroying them? No, it destroys them, I think. Damn you. What have we got? We got an exalt here as well. Plus crit. That's such a nice. Cold res. Okay. Right, let's get rid of that essence. Boots. And that's the level 16 helmet. Do we have a better helmet than that? Yeah, there we go. We got a level 19 helmet. That's such a nice helmet, though. Lightning res and rarity. Int, reduced attribute, 14% crit accuracy. 50 and 40. Yeah, do you know what? I actually like this helmet more. Yeah. Right, runes. I have 1 glacial rune. Can I get more? I can get more, right? I can go to Pharaoh.
First one's help. This is
right. So if I go here, I can buy a blank room for 20 Versium, right?
Fill that turn. Yeah?
What? How do I then make it into something? Do I put it in here? Oh no, it's a blank. Oh, okay. It's a random rune. It's a random rune, not a blank rune. Okay, yeah, that would be too OP, right? Damn you. Okay. Level 6. Level 6 permafrost. There we go. Okay. Suit.
But there isn't. Warm nights.
So, our sit, let us see. Fight to the last.
Traitor's Passage. So let's go and do that. Can't believe we used those maps on the bloody thing and then we lose it. And there's no way of unsocketing runes.
I hear movement in the dark. Lots of movement.
Oh yeah, we're definitely back up on the old damage. Nice.
All these statues still just as dead. What was the point? Break! Freeze!
Jesus. Crossroads. Skill gem and iron buckler. Another level 6 skill gem. Alright, we'll take that. Okay, get that dude down with his bloody sticky stuff. Oh, we're not quite there yet. Strength to there, and then we're going to be on to this damage with crossbow. Damage with crossbow. Damage with crossbow. That's grenade. Shit. I need to get on the grenade to get the... Oh, to get that. Huh. Interesting. Actually, no, I can come up here and go round, right? Okay. Okay. Support gem or the blacksmith whetstone? Blacksmith whetstone.
Nice shot.
Nice. Okay. Obviously, we're looking for Balbala to get our bloody token. Checkpoint. Decree of imprisonment. Okay. So what's up this way? Okay. amethyst ring. I don't even remember what damage Balbala does. Alright, that's the thing. Okay. I need to find the exit. Ooh, a varnished crossbow. That's not as good as what I've got. Yeah, we need to find the exit first. We know where the checkpoint is, so maybe this way. No, that's a dead end. One of these will be the exit. Ooh, and that's a glacial rune.
Stop them in their tracks!
Yes. Where is this exit, man?
Simple enough.
There it is. The Halani Gates. Alright, let's pick up the waypoint. Let's go back.
Someone's fighting up ahead.
Checkpoint. To here. Let's go and socket this weapon. Now I've got that Lesser Glacial Rune.
If you are trapped the trade, I will. Blessings.
Right. Charms. We've got another Chaos Ring. I can't remember what damage she does. Right. And that one. Right, gear. Buckler. Crossbow. That's to be sold. Okay, and that's all to be trashed. Belts. Okay, right, let's...
Young one, I've got some trinket. Here, have this useless gold. Stay inside.
Right, I need that, and that, and that. There we go. Extra cold damage. Let's go.
Boy, gotta be something valuable behind those doors. This seems a bit excessive.
Now, Jingak, I prove myself. Nakai.
Dodge this!
Ah! Ow, mother trucker. Ooh. Nice. Get wrecked.
Yes, a coin.
Sweet. Get wrecked.
Greetings.
So, you take care.
Right. And salvage bench. Right. Level 6. Flash grenade. That'll do for now. Okay, excellent. So we've done Trader's Passage. We're now at the Halani Gates. Okay. Whoa. Helps if you have the right ammo selected. Not gonna lie.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Kind of important.
Well, well, still works.
Advance with me. There are 2 more gates we must open. The enemy crumbles.
Nice.
I shot.
Oh, hello. Nice. 12% increased damage to crossbows. I'll take it.
I'm to smash me some pottery.
Onwards! Give these demons no quarter!
One down. Who's next?
Okay, whipping through them. Haven't found that elite yet. There's an area where there's that elite in the corner. All the people on spears. Not found that yet. Okay, we got an essence next to a rune thing again. Let's get rid of all the surrounding enemies. The amount of times I've opened these things and suddenly you get, like, you're fighting around and moving around and suddenly you just end up pulling like a whole nother group. Right, let's do the essence first.
Another notch on me helmet.
Okay, ooh. Orb of Alchemy. Chaos Orb. 2 Exalteds. Right, it's got to be an Orb of Alchemy, right? I mean, 2 Exalts is nice, but I'm thinking the Orb of Alchemy's got better use for me right now. Nice. Oh, in a gem cutter's prison. Quality of a skill gem. Okay.
The final gate is broken! We must continue our advance!
Okay, hang on a minute. If we missed then the elite, there's that elite. There's an elite in a corner somewhere that's got a whole bunch of people on spikes, and there's like a yellow item there. Yeah, I think we've missed it. Yeah, here it is. Here it is.
Idiot! You're dead. Easy.
Okay. Alright, I'll take that because it's a double socket. No, the checkpoints. That's the closest. Where the fuck did you come from?
How is this possible?
You are unworthy! I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sands! I tried to seek peace, and the Sekamas disgraced me! Rot in the sand. This time, we choose war! We shall finish this, but not today.
Make haste.
Nice.
He must not escape.
I can't just leave, can he?
Quickly. He called us the next. This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us learn the
Okay, nothing else here. Okay, back to the caravan.
The count must. Time is short. Make haste.
Jaman Rock. We would have in modern speak to us.
Ooh, I will take that. Level 7. What do I want from this? I think I'm just going to boost permafrost bolts. Yep.
Not a good idea.
Runes. Essence. Gear. What do I you're in there. And
What? I've got some trinkets.
sell.
Stay in sight.
Let's just check the gear before. Okay, that's all the dyad crossbow stuff. Adds 14 to 22 cold damage. Where were you when I needed you? Man, don't have a lot, do you? Thug's visored helm. Okay. Is what it is.
Take care.
But ladies and gentlemen, we've been streaming now for nearly 5 hours. We're going to wrap it up for the evening. Got to start work early in the morning. It's been a good run. This is probably the quickest I have ever got through to this point. And this Merc build, we're obviously going to go Ascendancy Witchhunter, which we haven't quite got to yet. But running around with the permafrost bolts and then freezing and then using fragmentation rounds to blow them up seems to be working really, really well for us. Very gear dependent. I mean, the game is gear dependent, but you've really got to keep up the gear to be able to get. The aim is that quick, like, you know, take down real fast, you know, 2-3 shot in the boss type stuff, which we did early on, but now we're kind of bouncing against the gear. Though we've got a really good crossbow right now, so that's going to help us. But yeah, overall, pretty good. Back on Wednesday, so streaming on Wednesday, and we'll be streaming Mech Warrior 5, continuing with the Chaos Reign DLC, and then Thursday back for more PoE 2, with the Merc continuing our playthrough on this one. But thank you all for joining us. Hope you have a good morning, evening, afternoon, wherever you are in the world. Thanks for your support on YouTube and on Twitch. Have a good night, and I'll see you on Wednesday.